Hi. Hi. It sure does. Hi V, hi Grimmy, hi Bathtub, Nathan, random guy, Mango fan, Mayo, Wonjo, some Rosio, Freddy, Fruity, Avery, Apollo, Mimu, lots of people. Is it a bad? It's piss king. Okay, that's what it means. I'm gonna. So, Quick Joe. Last night, some DM me a birthday map. It's called Quick Joe, and I don't know anything about it. Let's play Quick Joe. Is this Joe? Hi. Hi. I'm Joe? It really doesn't look like an I. Oh, hi. I think it's supposed to be hi, I'm Joe. Okay. Right. Do I... Warning, you must debug. Right. You did say this. You are slow. Hey, that's not very nice, Joe. What the hell, Joe? What the fuck, Joe? Let's race. I will win. This is awesome. Alright. Let's go, Joe. Fuck. Joe, no! Joe, no! This style ground scrolling is something else. I chose right. This is headache inducing, I think. I think Joe's quicker. How long is it? How do you even do this? No, you can't put obstacles that kill you now. Fuck. No. Wait, was I actually kind of close? This actually hurts. Yeah, it's kind of something. Alright, hold on, like the fucking... No. I mean, that's the... I restarted the whole chapter. So it's just this room. Quick Joe. I feel like I was pretty close. I feel like yes, it is possible. I should do like right down, left down. I feel like Hyper's left and right. I think that's the... There's death up there. Joe is pretty quick. But I can't help but think that Joe has it, like, easier than me. It's right gap, left gap, middle gap, go to the right. Fuck! I was too slow. But not by that much! Like, you see, I was like, I just need to save a couple seconds. Look, I didn't name it. Hold on, what's this? Okay, I'm gonna make this say, playing some's birthday map for me first. Quick Joe. It's Quick Joe. It's all my fault. I'll happily take credit for this. Okay. Oh, I'm ahead of Joe. I'm leaving Joe in the dust. No, I chose wrong. You gotta go left there. I do wonder what the out-of-bounds grannies have to say. I'm stuck. I'm slowly learning it, for sure. I'm a water sports champion, chat. Thoughts? Ah! Okay, left. Hello, Joe! Fucking Joe! Where am I? It's so over for me. Okay, damn. Who's Joe? Joe Mama! You know? Got you. Is Joe Mama? Joe Mama? Nice corner slip. Oh! Pixel perfect! Right gap. Right gap, left gap, middle gap, go to the side. I'm getting closer and closer. You forgot I could just jump? Ha! Aha! You fool! Hello, Joe. Okay, agreed. Don't do that. It's not my fault, bathtub. Fucker. Nice. The smoothest corner slip ever. You motherfucker, go. Ah! I have defeated Joe. That was an amazing map. I love that. I win. Oh. I just get a heart. I'm quicker than Joe. That was amazing. That was such a good map. 16, 11, 16. Not so quick anymore, huh, Joe? Yeah, this is like, it's like Cooper the Quick. But, Joe. See how much of this I remember. Oh, wait, now I can no longer quit Joe. Banana, 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 banana. Oh, what's that? I know, right? Then it was like I grab it sorta high and then climb up. And the climbing up gives you slightly more distance, I believe. Don't cut that close. That neutral scares me, because if you bonk early, it's kinda over for you. I'm just doing this normally, right. Slide into this. That's a cat. That's a cat. Like, come on. And that's a fox or something. Dog. See? See what I mean? The plural dropper room has a spinner dog. Whoa. A spuppy. Wait, I did not time that. Hold on. Oh. Hi, Shem. It's going good. I'm playing through all that I learned before. And I haven't forgotten anything yet. So this is just like... There's a pixel. It's this pixel. I'm supposed to use my dash beforehand, but that's okay. Not that. Not that pixel. Not that pixel. They call me the frame perfect grabber. The way I grab frame perfectly. I think this should be it. Oh. I definitely do just like improvise here, and I don't like that, but I think learning every possibility will just happen over time. Do I hold jump? I don't think I do. I do not want to 1F tap. I do not want to both memorize a pixel and memorize what part of the pixel and do 1F. No. That's so icky. This should work. I do try to minimize the number of pixel lineups I do. Because it is a 3-hour map and I have to memorize them all. What was it? It was like this and then that. And then. Hand here. That. Like that. And then down jump there. What do I do? Is it this? It's that. Ice is weird. She looks like she walks just too long. Jeez, okay. Quick Joe is great. Thanks a lot, son. Hanger. Scary flag. Scary flags. So it's like, I use my dash only keys here. So it's that, wait for it to go up. And then you're gonna want it to be like back low. And it's cycle for that. Huh. I definitely don't have that down. Hold on. What? What? This strat seems terrifying. Try doing intended. It is like so hard. It aided me. This is awesome. So you can't go too high here, or else the water will suck you up. If you don't do a strat, it kind of looks like that. You gotta time it with the cycle at least. I want it to be low in its cycle. In theory, this is a 4 frame. And then I want this one to be high. Or no, I don't. I want it to be low. So like, it's kinda... Okay, and you can buffer... I wanna look what Parrot does for this again real quick. This is the last flag I learned, so I'm gonna start learning these stuff after this. This flag is so much fucking harder. That wasn't even my setup. I had a different setup, right? I had a different setup, and I'm not remembering it. Wait, just out of curiosity, how low does that block go down? Oh, the block was lowered a tile. Okay, so not only was the spinner removed a tile, but the block was lowered a tile. That's such an insane nerf. It also makes that not a concern. Even though it... Wow, yeah, this is quite nerfed. Oh, no spinners there. Yeah. Quite nerfed. I had a different strat. Right? I don't think this was my strat. Unless it was. Maybe it was because I uncrouch about there. I think this might have been my strat. I'm gonna look at my VOD real quick though, just to... I can get the recording. What did my ass do? No, I did decide on this. Because horizontally it's just better. But there's no visual cue. This is such an insane way harder. Okay, damn. Such an insane obstacle. Surely. Oh, that's horrible. Unless there's a good setup for it. So that was like the second frame. Yeah, no, I think this is good. But I do need to pay more attention to cycles here because this part is also way harder. Five neutrals and 8 neutrals. And here just buffer a jump. Okay, jeesh. Okay, I'm thinking about something at this ending here. Which is like, can you possibly be too high here? Is this something I need to watch out for at all? No. So you just grab here and then do this. Yeah, if you didn't need stamina, that would be good. You probably need stamina. No, what? Oh! Wait. Oh. Oh no. Please tell me that looks like that in new and pair it as a strat to make that not as bad as it looks. Pretty please? I'm worried about the falling block. Though I guess you'd never need to land on top of it. Oh my god. Okay. So that's nerfed. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. The fight's not that bad. Good morning. Let's basketball. Oh no, I am greatly concerned about this. So you can't do this too much stamina usage, right? You technically could, but no. I'm hoping that, like, there's enough time to do some sort of setup here, like this, and then, like, full jump, large. You know, that actually seems very possible. This might not be the end of the world, but that is a rough jump. That's a smaller block. Like, if that worked, that would be so great. It doesn't, but it would be so great. I'm practicing. What does that mean? Just release grab there. It's not that bad. How linear is this? I feel like if it's like after it kicks me off of it. No, I still make it. What about the first time it does that? Okay, no. You need to go a bit earlier, but that's fine. The timing's not that bad. You can go so early. I'm doing it on fucked up hard mode. Yep. Okay, max lift is guaranteed. Look immediately. That's good. So I think that seems immediately very worth it. And again, jumping from this one seems better. If I'm next to both of them and I press grab, what one do I grab? Huh. It's so fucked up, it made me RTM. I didn't mean to do that. That's fire. So, what can I do here? I'm horrified, because the answer could very well be nothing. No, it has to be possible. Unless it's just... Like, what does this do? Too far right. Like, the quickest pixel lineup. The Quixel lineup. I could reset my subpixels there, and then line up, like, somewhere. Whoa, Meta! Thanks for the raid! Hope the 71D went well. Certainly the room. Yes. So there's definitely stuff. This is so cool. I really like this. Maybe that? Maybe like line up this pixel, easy pixel, and then jump. I believe I'm always gonna bonk on the same frame. Yes. And then that seems like a wide frame window. It is. Okay, so speedy pixel lineup. Could you hold left from the high wall without jumping? Good question. Good question. I have not checked that yet, so that is very worth to check. Let's see. Can you just go away? You ever do that? Oh wait, hold on. This seems similar. I'm dead as fuck. So subpixel if I die there or not? Or like, how did I not die there before? Like, maybe that? Maybe just lowest pixel here? And stuff miraculously works out? Still doesn't work if you go super late. I think this should be consistent with my understanding of this. And then, like, just... I need to make sure every This looks consistent. Even though it gets scary close sometimes. But I can't be certain until, like, I try every frame, but I don't want to try every frame. Okay, well, the ones that would be more likely to fail are the later ones. Not the 6-7 frame. That does die because it's too late. 6-3. Like, this lives. Yeah, good idea. I just completely forgot that. So 6-3 works. How about 6-1? That will live because I am gonna be either on these subpixels or like 0.19 further right. Both live. 5-9. Again, lives consistently. 5-7. Lives consistently. I didn't pause properly. This is such a cool obstacle. I think at this point you start... At this point it starts being guaranteed. Yeah. So this is a large frame window. This is a huge frame window. Wow, that's so awesome. Oh my god. This is so fun. I love the changes. This is such a good room. So... Oh, that feels so good to do. Also, I just want to like slow falling here is bad. Well, I might have not died if I... Hold on. Slow falling is bad. Slow falling is for losers. So like this, I feel like that's cleaner. I feel like doing a setupless core block jump up to that corner is really hard, but just doing that movement isn't. This is so fun. Fuck. Yes. Fucking banger. God. Boing. Okay. Okay, so you just do that. Just do intended. What? That's... Okay, so there's like a subpixel reset here. And... I don't... And there are things to follow. I don't understand it. I could see it making sense. But that's like interesting. I wonder what's up with the subpixels there. Hello, dog loves burger. Banger. That's one refill, not... Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, no, that's bad. I get one less dash? Unless... No, I get one less dash. That's horrifying. Wait, no. Wait, this seems like the worst. This seems like the worst change. The worst version difference. Because, like, oh my god. I mean, I still can. I don't have to, like, make entirely new things a lot of the time, at least. But, yeah, no, it's quite different. Oh my god, wait, this is so bad. Food, deathless. Okay, fully different obstacle. It is just a fully different obstacle. Do you lose height slowly here? I think you do. That's funny. This is impossible. Oh no. Like, not only that, okay. I do need to get on top of the block to refresh my stamina. That is pretty much a requirement. I guess if I could find a consistent setup to buffer climb jump. So I guess the question is, like, say I corner correct. It's not gonna be 1-to-1. But what's it gonna be? Hey, that mostly works. Like 60% of the time. But I don't know about that. Some form of, like, Galaxy Brain subpixel reset into this. You know what? No. There's stuff here. Subpixel reset is fucked up. And I guess, like, look at this. So, 2-3. I can be... This works, like, 90% of the time. There is releasing direction before climb jumping, which is hard. So I found something that works, like, 90% of the time, but getting it to work 100% of the time, I need to be more precise than, yeah. 90% is already very fortunate, but it's not. That doesn't respawn, so I can't do anything with that. This is actually gonna fail. Technically, you can still live if it fails, but wow, I do not want that. I didn't know how significant the, like, little changes throughout the map would be. But it's significant. So, like... Technically... Does that give you consistently bad subpixels? That's so fucked. But technically there's stuff with that. No, there's some really cool potential here. What if I like do this? What if I do that? Well, it is kinda scary because you might die. But what? Just get a window. Just get a frame window. This might be consistent. Wait, this is so hot. I'm doing such cool strats. I'm finding such cool things. This is like the most... My mind is reward chemicals. It likes me. That should work consistently. Which, that's so hot. Is there anything else I could do? It really is. That's not gonna be consistent. There's kind of a visual cue for this up dash too. Background tile. And you just need to be falling long enough. And I guess I haven't like fully guaranteed that this is safe, but it should be. At least like mostly, maybe with some nuance. Like here I hit the spring of those subpixels, I live. Hit the spring of those subpixels. Please tell me I live. Okay, I live. There's just like a couple different subpixel possibilities. And I'm actually, there's more than I'm realizing. I'm scared that there might be like a tiny part where it doesn't work. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna be updashing. Okay, so thanks for the raid. It's not 9E. Wrong one. But thanks. How was your stream? Mosaic Garden FCS. Awesome. Okay, so I can be 0.35 further left. Okay, so you might collide on different frames. I just got raided like 2 seconds ago. Shout out is ongoing. Thanks for the raid, Alexis. Hi, sailors. How was your stream? So this is gonna be like different subpixels that work still. Undying the Undying no hit? Fuck yeah. That's so cool! I really hope this works all the time. There's a lot of variables at play here, but the total number of possible end results are not that big, I think. It's at least, like, manageable. It's in the realm of, like, 20. A lot would be similar. Actually, yeah, once you go past this, and you reach 90 speed, you're just gonna be alternating between 2 subpixels. Okay, and then you hit the spring and that normalizes your pixel. So, basically, all that means... Nice. All that means is, like, depending on the frame, so you can either get 0.01, or no. You can either get these 2 subpixels, or another set of 2. So I think there's 4 possibilities you can hit the spring with. Let's just say, I don't even know if this is a possibility, but invoke player.move v -2 move h2. I don't know if this is a possibility, but what happens if I hit it with these subpixels? This is a live, right? Yes. So there's that, and then there's also, it can alternate between... I keep getting that outcome. I know both of those are good. I also, colliding and getting 0.5 is also good. Okay, here's 2 different possibilities. 0.36 and 0.86. 0.86 works. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so 86 works. Let's go down 2 pixels. And now I should hit it on these subpixels. Do these work? No. No, they don't. Okay. So there's one of the 4 possibilities that doesn't work. Can you possibly get these subpixels? I guess. I need to determine that if that possibility can happen, then that... This would be so sad. Come on, no, this has to work. I have a feeling that there's a tiny chance this fails, and that is extremely upsetting to me. The fucking saddest soundtrack to this. This better, it's working like all the time. Okay, actually, it's worth noting. The speed I passed this... Fun blabbing, thank you. The speed I passed this at does not actually vary that much. It's gonna be like in the range of 50, 40, 50, like 60, something like that. So like my Y position... I don't think I could hit it like... Because here's the thing. Let's try to get the bad outcome. Yeah, that was just dashing too late. That's fine. Okay, so like there's this. So hitting it on this frame would be bad. Is that ever gonna happen? I would need to be 2 pixels lower. Is that ever gonna happen? I feel like it's not too likely, at least. And then the thing about this is 2 frames later, I'm gonna collide with the block and the subpixels are gonna be good. Am I insane? Oh no, yeah I am. Because that is good subpixels. So like, for instance, I passed the block at like 50 speed here. This is good subpixels, so no matter what. But it's like, will it ever realistically fail? hitting it on this frame would be bad, but I would need to be 2 pixels lower. Is that ever gonna happen? No. And then, say for instance I was a little higher, and I don't hit it this frame. That's okay. I'm not gonna have the bad subpixels next frame because I collide with the wall and get 0.5, and 0.5 is good. So like, this is an interesting conundrum. There's 4 subpixel, technically 5, but like, there are 4 subpixel possibilities you can get when hitting the spring. And 3 of them work, 1 of them doesn't. But the one that doesn't might be completely unrealistic to obtain. This would make it happen. Unless I wouldn't. No, it would. This is bad subpixels. This fails. If I even got my dash back, which I didn't. What I'm saying is I think it's consistent, but actually proving that is something I haven't done. Let's say I hit this like really far left. Far enough left that I collide a frame earlier. So now I'm gonna be getting that line like different. Wait. Normalizing with that lower corner instead. Here? I think that kinda sucks. If you mean that. Cause like, it doesn't line up, so you'd need to do something. I mean, I guess like little left tap. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure this dies. I'm not actually sure. I might have just paused at the wrong frame. But that's actually... This is a lot less dubious. It also doesn't work. That's so unlucky. It's insane. No, it has one case. It has one case, gravity. Because, like, you grab this wall on this frame, but then you jump, and it normalizes your subpixels. The one case it gives you doesn't work. However, there is technically, you could do a neutral jump and then hold left, which is different. And works. Oh, this might be it. I didn't notice that this was lined up with this. There are two possibilities here, and they need to both work. They do. Maybe. I actually can't speak so certain on that. Skip 0.5. You work? I think you solved it. Yes, you did it, Gravity. Chat's coming in clutch, also. Look, I'm finding stuff that works, but then people are just like, hey, but have you considered this thing that's strictly better? And I'm like, no, I haven't. Jeez. Okay, I don't actually know what I want to do there. Yeah, it's crazy, and it's also, I'm still not sure if you can possibly get that case. But either way, it's less height precise. It's less restrictive on what height you can dash at. Fuck yeah. Like, I can't do that, because I need stamina. So I need to land on it. How's this work, by the way? Like, can you jump over? Probably not gonna happen, but, like, you would have to try. This is so cool. Like, that's so cool. That's the coolest shit. Now, the thing is, that does waste time with the lava. But I think that's fine. Like, I don't know. It's so fine. You go fast up. This scared me so much when I saw it. Why did that fail? I think I missed the buffer, but I do want to make sure. Like, what did I do? Yeah. No, I was in wall jump range, I believe. I think that's what this is. Oh, banger, banger. This is, how is it so cool? I just don't get it. How is it so cool? You don't need the sink. You can just do a corner jump. It's fine. The world. CCT doesn't show wall flags, but I saw this path golden tier settings. I'm very curious. There's points? You get points? Like what does that mean? Endurance power. I'm kinda leaning towards that. That seems better to do than this. But it also seems worse to do. Surely that's consistent. Okay, hold on. It is worth noting, I believe, that firstly, you do need to make sure you stop moving horizontally, which actually only happens like here. But also, if you're late to pressing left, do your subpixels still line up? No, you do need to press left before. No. Oh. I can't climb up. I can't do parrot strat. There's a spinner in the block. De-cheesed. What's the reason it sometimes fails? So, what buffering a falling block is you're jumping on the pixel you can't grab but can climb jump. So that works. But if I had worse subpixels and I skip past that pixel, then just buffering would be on this frame, which grabs it and makes it fall. Basically, it's pixel perfect, and technically you don't have to buffer. You just have to end up in the pixel. So what am I doing here? Yeah. No, that's good shit. And that's a good subpixel for this, I think. Okay, you do not need to rush. Okay, I don't think subpixels. Hi, Olive. I'm gaming. Hi. That's like always gonna be a 5F. Okay, so what I want to do is like get on kind of the left side of this block, or maybe like this. I think this makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so like this. How are you, Olive? It's a 5F, but there's freeze frames. Technically, I could stop holding right and no. Okay, just hit the 5F. Mongolian gaming. Hell yeah. What a cool fucking screen. God. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. This screen is like the last of the up part, right? No. It's not that much left to learn. How did Final Food go? I did not do it deathless, but I got a 6th death and I think I have it all memorized. I think I have alright strats. I'm yawning as fuck. Okay. So. There's 2 rooms in a row where I've done crazy workarounds. Start of this room looks hard. Just jump. I'm watching Parrot. Oh yeah, I just forgot to do that. I'll do it at some point. Okay. I got it. So. Not that. This does seem good. What? That's different. Definitely different. Different in a very concerning way. Technically, that works. I don't have much time either. The ground is coming. But do I want to do that? Or do I just want to do that? One sets up the gap, one doesn't. Neither are free. Right now that feels way more natural. But a little unnaturalness never hurt anyone. I never remember to submit stuff to gold berries anymore. No, I think that's the strat. I don't know. I think that's better than the gap. Especially because, like, even this left release, I'm pretty sure you can do it in refill freeze frames. Is it anyways? I don't know. I'll probably say 16, but it could be 15. I don't know. I might say 15. I think I might say 15. But I don't know. I'm bad at difficulty. Tier 13 plus 1d6. It's true, it's true. Like that. Or even like that. Tier 19, surely. Okay. This room. This room's a bit of a concerning. Fuck is that? Oh. Sure. Okay, she is just doing it. Okay, I think this ending was weirder in the old, but maybe not. Fascinating. Okay. So, setup. Good setup. So the thing I'm curious about, how does lift boost work? Always 60. Like always 60? Why the fuck? What the fuck? It's always 60 past, huh? I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, that's more obstacles there. Okay, alternatively I could like do a demo there. Finding a setup for that? Maybe a little tricky. Maybe a little difficult. I mean, it seems to line up fine. Yeah. Then would she? Okay, from there. This part does not look like the hard part, but it also... I just... yeah, because I cooked, I think. Death to Smarts 8. Parrots died to Smarts 8, right? Parrot hasn't died to Smarts 8, okay. I had the thought that, like, if I don't die to Smarts 8 and I don't get to check off that chat box, I could do it after I get the golden. I start the Smarts 8 death grind. Also, depending on how it goes, I could, like, go for FC after. That'll always live. Die to Smarts 8 on the 2x attempt. Where would I choose to die in it? I don't know. Also, like, I get to learn Smarts after I learn this. Like, I'm almost at Smarts. Right? Or no, Sunrise running. But I'm almost at Smarts. I'm almost there. Almost. Hold on. There's something funny. I'm pretty... What the fuck is this URL? Look at this URL. This is an insane URL. This is an actually deranged URL. What the fuck? They just say something funny here, right? Yeah. Okay, no. I think I'm thinking of an old task showcase. Right, I'm thinking of Mindash. Hold on. There's just a funny line of taskers being clueless. and I need to point it out. This is actually very precise. Like, you can press grab and get lift boost. I don't think they knew that. You can press grab and get lift boost. That's like the whole strat. So what do you do? Bam, 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 bam. You think that's a joke? Any hose free? What the fuck? What do you mean any hose? That's I'm free. So 5 neutrals and then... It's your friend's game. Your friend's game has the any host free URL. I love that. So something like that. Oh yeah. I wanna check again because it's hard to remember shit like this. Wait, Alex Diener, I know that person. They have like Celeste videos, right? Do they not? Mm-hmm. That's awesome. Okay. So this is like this is a whole different sprinter formation, right? Yeah, it is. But it's only that sprinter sticks out a little more. That's fine. And then another difference is that there is less of a wall to grab here, but that should also be fine. I can just stay on the right one. You can't do that in new, but I can do this in this. Nice. I like it, cheese. Aw. The ligature. Okay, so... What do you do at the end? Probably a pixel lineup, but maybe not. Yeah, okay. Oh. That's crazy. I don't know why that does that. Also, you're so good, Blocky. I had a good day yesterday. That was so fun. I'm kind of thinking I don't want to grab that wall if it's gonna be a bitch like that. Or at least, like, not force myself to. Nice. I'm itchy. I don't know why I'm itchy. But I am. What if I just use one of my dashes there? Like, it's an awkward part. I have dashes. Yeah, like that. What do you mean, is the intended strat? I mean, surely a lot. But you're supposed to, like... I don't think... Maybe Monica didn't know about holding grab when mapping this. But you can hold grab. So I think using a dash there is kind of brilliant emoji. Yeah. Yeah. Then, I just gotta figure out this ending. The way Parrot does this, or at least did it in this run, is scary. Cause like, hi. Don't demo. Oh yeah! I know what happens. Do not demo. Okay. Is that tighter? Cause like that looks like it's gripping. No? Maybe? It might just be like that. I am like a little worried about not getting enough height to finish the room. But I guess that's fine. So pick a pixel. Or, you know, ideally I don't have a pixel cube. Right. Concern room. There is like this perfect thing in the wall for my hands to go into. Okay. There's a decent amount of there's not that many visual cues though. Honestly, all things considered. 10 minutes of gameplay, how many got screenshots are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that one I'm not using. 9. It's not that bad. I feel like I do want a buffer. Cause like buffering's nice, cause you can just max height jump here. And you make it all as good. Yeah. It's fine. And if I fail buffer, it's fine, it's reactable. I'm scared of not getting enough height. Demo buffer? Demo buffer. Okay, so I could be like a pixel higher. Yeah, demo buffer. Okay. So this room. Let's just play through everything I've learned today, honestly. Don't do that. It just lined up a wall bounce. I had to. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Line up here. Should I demo? Like... I could demo it or I could not demo it. The thing with demoing it is that like sometimes you could go under. Look, I feel like having 3 demos here is better. Like it's 3 demos in a row. But not 4! Yeah, I like this. It's not really a concern. Hi. Yeah. See, don't do that. If you do, that's bad. You know what? I might want to have it alternate. And if I do accidentally do that, it is so savable. Like, check this out. Just do that. Okay, that. Yippee! Kind of freaky room. Kind of freaky. Kind of freaky. I know this is a lot easier and new. Like, look at this gap real quick. It's a little bit bigger. Like, there used to be more jelly barriers here. Those are either removed for decorative reasons or specifically to make a jelly smuggle possible. So that's interesting. But kind of free key room? What you mean? Oh, key, huh? Key rooms? There's one here. I'm so excited to key. I'd probably get this key because it's probably easier than doing this flag. But anyways. Any setup for that core block? You want to unlock the doors? That is a noble goal. That's goalable. I'm not stealing 90p. This is 90G. And like I'm playing the game, it's fine. This is a scary part. I might want to do that extra stall. It'd be very funny. I don't think that would be the funny aspect of it. Yeah. That's hard. The golden's funny on its own. I'm doing this because I always wanted to. So if there's a way to like consistently get more out of that. Which I'm thinking, what if I like throw up dash? Right dash. Not Heart of the Storm. The main thing is like I want to grab the jelly late, but not after my dash ends. Like, what if, like, I throw past the heart, and then... It would. But no, like... Yeah. Me and Parrot are cool. I'm not doing it to steal and... Yeah. 1.5 years ago, I asked if it would be okay if I started 90G in 6 months. And she was like, yeah, sure. This is tricky as fuck. Isn't this room silly as fuck? Yes. I mean, it would be cool if there was, like, anything you could do. If I could keep a dash, I suppose. No. Stole everyone's 9D at Christmas. That would be pretty funny. I don't want to say that because that's like the type of word that sounds like it could secretly be a slur. Yeah, so what I'm finding is like some form of little release and then throwing between those background tiles is a kinda nice setup. It's like a little release, pretty big release actually. Like, I think that seems pretty good. There is nuance to this. Also, that was absolutely changed to make a jelly smuggle possible. Okay, so I'm just gonna write down what I do here. So flag, what, 30? Flag 30, is it? Okay. Flag 30 after grabbing jelly. Do I slightly big release. Throw between one tile, got BG tiles. Up dash, right dash. Jamuggle? I don't think so. I think it was harder. But the min dash task does. So what I'm concerned about is like, how do I hit this bumper in a way that isn't ass? That's a pretty big concern. I mean, I guess, like, it's a pretty big range. You just can't hit it too high and go over the refill. That's bad. Part of the reason I'm doing old 90 is so that it doesn't, like, get updated during the grind. It is nicer to play a map that isn't constantly changing, I think. Also, I don't think Monica would do anything for me. Which is silly. That's the joke. So real. Yeah, like that. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. I'm almost done learning. Got him. I've almost got him. Oh, yeah, that's a light, simply. Are you supposed to bounce the feather there? Because why is that like that? What is silly? Go. Okay, well that's a lot to remember, but it looks chill. This is more like a puzzle flag anyways. Am I insane that the okay. So it's probably not harder in this. I bet she has like a very specific timing for this. The timing of this one's less important. When does she drop? Like, it's fine. It doesn't really matter, I think. But here, she goes like when the moon block and that meet. And then does 2 neutrals here. And I feel like that's intentional and shit. Oh god, did this change too? I mean, it's definitely changed a little. There's no spinner at the end. Which means I can't do that. What? What do you mean solid tiles? Why does it look like that? Huh? Why are... Why are the hitboxes rendering like that? I'm confused. Is that lower? No? But like the deco was shifted around in a silly way. How does... Okay. I must just be going at a different time. It looks like moon cycle shit, so I shouldn't go off of moon cycle visual cue. Oh, those background tiles do not extend as far. Yeah, so another visual cue I can use is... Wow, yeah, a lot of the deco is shifted around here. Very much. But there's that big heart there. I think I can go with like, as soon as it touches the heart. That seems reasonable. So like... Flag 29. Go as soon as lava touches big heart. And then this is lenient. Maybe a little too lenient because it might make the ending of it tougher than it should be. Maybe I want to go like a little after it touches it. Something like that. Okay. What comes next? Ah, jeez. Feather. Hello, Flag 28. Uh-huh. This seems scary. Yeah, but it's scary and new too. What the fuck are you doing? D-pad strats. Down. Okay. What the fuck does she do? That looks so scary. Ah! She's D-padding. Her ass is D-padding. And then keeping 2 dashes into this would be so useful. I think this is harder and old. You know what? I think this wait is to switch from D-pad to analog. I don't think the wait is actually a strat. Okay. So differences between that version and this version is this feather is further up, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Oh, can I not smuggle 2 dashes? I can't really smuggle 2 dashes. That would be too hard to do. So that's pretty bad. That's actually very bad. Like, technically that's a gap I can fit through, but like, be real. So if I don't have 2 dashes here, I kinda just gotta like... And that's scary. You can't. There's a touch switch, and there's elementary dribble feeders, toilet seats, electrocuted, trash converter, just to shower. It's on one of the talking about the couple hours, all this. Oh, switchgate. But why was it not saying switchgate? Okay. He said, second lot, alright, was at the gas station with somebody pot and on the spot. They're gonna build a shop where we can go buy bolts and screws. Since they're never walking on air, I can barely brush my teeth or cut my hair because I'm so excited and I really don't care. I've been waiting since last June for this day to finally alive. I'm so happy now just to be alive. Cause anybody now I'm gonna be inside. Well, I hope they open soon. I can't wait. No, I can't wait. When are they gonna open up that door? I'm gonna Okay, so I have thoughts. No, I have to be first in line. I think the thoughts are bad. No. Thanks for the ghoul. So... that hits different 2 hours into a golden. They got elementary dribble feeders, toilet seats, electric heaters, trash and patches, tractor showers, and water meters, walkie-talkies, copper wires, safety gallows, radio titles, paper pellets, open mellets, fans, and dehumidifiers, paper handers, paper cutters, waffle irons, window shutters, paint movers, window louvers, matins, and plastic cutters, system tops, folding tools, shipping, dumping keels, hot and tackle, gotten chocolate, power, focus, sprints, and lasers, pasta, pipe, irrigation, hydrophones, vacation, weather, roofing, waterproofing, multi-purpose insulation, air compressors, pressing nets, check controls, smoke detector, tire gauges, hand kitchen, thermostats, and butterfly chair, hits, and magnetizers, automatic, circumcisers, tender, second brackets, aerosols, and energizers, software panel, circuit breakers, second reading, calculator, generators, back and top, beverage acres. I can't wait, no, I can't wait. When they gonna open up that door? Look, I forgot like the last couple, but I kept my breath through all the words, okay? Are you happy? Yeah, I'd just be like little kitty. I'm just a little cat. So this definitely, this feather bump, this thump perchance, it lines up a bit worse than in new. Going fast enough to get it at the end of this one does help. Doing that 2 hours, it is so fucked. Parrot would die. Because analog. Huh, wait, does that work? Sniffed in new? You can get 2 dashes in new. Bubble train ram? I don't know what one that is. If I was an 18th century composer, what would my name be? There's like fucking one of... Didn't Mozart go like fucking kitty mode or some shit? Yes. Mozart... Mozart was a cat boy. Maybe even a cat girl. Who fucking knows? But then suddenly he moved the chair up, sat down, told me to carry on playing the bass, and began to improvise such... Okay. But then he suddenly tired of it, jumped up, and in the mad mood which so often came over him, he began to leap over tables and chairs, meow like a cat, and turn somersaults like an unruly boy. So, I feel like I would be Mozart too. I mean, that seems like pretty, like, simply the best thing. Yeah. Unless, which I doubt it, this doesn't look more comfortable to me, but I mean, that also works. And honestly, if I can go fast enough, if I like go really slow here, it might actually be possible to bring 2 dashes into that room, but it might be more of an ordeal than it's worth. It is actually quite possible to bring 2 dashes into this room. Does it work the same? Sorta. Probably. Ever think about how it's weird how the assist specifies air dashes? Yeah, I mean, like, that's definitely easier. But the thing is, I actually have to... Is this worth? That feather majig is kind of hard. But also, I do make it by far. This is true, we do. Ooh, I have a strat to the side. And honestly, if I go too slow, it is just... That feather thing is the thing that scares me most about this. I'm assuming that doing this isn't fast enough. No. Haven't confirmed that that always works, by the way, I guess. That would be a pretty simple thing that would make it not possible. So I can be 2 pixels higher and 2 pixels lower. Both work. No, everything works. I don't think so. That seems too hard. This is so crazy. I don't know. I'm torn. Ah. I kind of, like, I'm doing weird feather stalling shit that is very mess upable. But, like, it's fine. It's not like it's insanely tight or anything. Like, that is the hardest part. Guess what? Eternity 18, like, 45 minutes. Whoa! Belied. Is that why it's called belated? That's crazy. No, but like... belate, to delay. Be late. Belated. What do you mean overtaken by darkness? Happy belated birthday party, and by that, let's just say taken over by darkness birthday party. I think belated used to mean taken over by darkness. Having 2 dashes there is so helpful. Like, under nerves, I don't trust myself to do that. But also under nerves, I don't really trust myself to do this feather shit that I'm doing. So I guess it's like... I guess so. I'm kind of doing this. I think... Oh, Jesus. That's so scary. I need to know when I'm, like, too slow. I need to know when to back off. Hitbox is just lenient. Alright, no. No, that's so doable. That's so get goodable. There's so many cool workarounds I'm doing for the stuff that's harder. The crouch jump button is very useful, by the way. I'm too slow, I think. So that's like when I recognize it and just do this instead. I mean, the intent of this room ain't that bad, though. It really isn't. It's the diagonal part that's tricky. It might be worth it to just not. But I don't know, because this is... Oh, blah, blah, blah. Well, the thing is... What 2 dashes does is you can pretty much only do, like, comfortable movement to get here, and then you have all the time in the world. So it's kind of just like you have more time to do this. And also you don't have to do that. Like, see, even if I try to go a little bit slower to, like, make sure my inputs are safe, I die. You need to go really fast. It's kind of messed up. I kind of... It is difficult weighing these options. But, like, fucking 2 hours in. Butter dog. Whoa. Hi, parrot. Thanks for the raid. Whoa. Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. How were the maps? Hi, everyone. Hi, Nana. Hi, Raccoon. Hi, Vimoa. Shen, Kai. Heather. Simon. At you. Hi! I'm Nins, and I'm playing 90, but old 90. What if there's like a huge brain strat? Buffer demo. There is like no possibilities for this. Unless... That would be 1 pixel off if I didn't demo into this. It would also be too slow. Didn't you do that before? Because that's impossible. No. It's the thing about this version is like you actually can take 2 dashes, it's just harder because look at this structure. Going through here in a feather is not something consistent. But what you can do is just stall here and go fast here, and then the lava will be in a good position. And I don't know if I want to do that to get 2 dashes, or just do flag 27 intended. Like that. Can I cut any corners at the beginning? What you mean? You want the beginning, or do you mean at the start? Oh, right. No, I know what you mean, of flag 27. You can do this. I don't think that down rate is really much. I mean, there's no buffer demo hope. Abba. Wah 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 wah. Also, it's worth noting that it only starts like here. Wait, you can down right there. Technically, that actually does help quite a bit. It also doesn't really work. Demo. If you demo, it works. But you can't hold down right. No, that sucks. How's middle third going? I'm scared. There's so many things that are harder, but I found cool workarounds for all of them so far. Like... I mean, is that feather shit really much more difficult than intended? Yes. But is it like... Is it that much more difficult? The bubble train is tighter and old? How so? The lava sandwich start got moved 12 pixels right in you. I fucking thought so. I knew that. Okay, so what? Does it only start moving like when you go right here? Oh, I want to do this really fast. Starts moving when you go down? No. Oh, a new maybe. Down there? That would make sense. That's like barely anything then. That's like barely any difference. Misremember. Is that you? Are you Misremember? Have I beaten Thieves? I have. Thieves nuts! I have actually, but when does it start moving? Yeah. So that's quite a bit more lenient. You know, what if this downright is actually really good? Okay, what if I... If I go faster on the orthogonal ones... I can go a little slower on the diagonal ones. That sounds owie. You just wouldn't get it, Simon. What do I do? Okay, what happens if I go full? That does save me a bit of time, right? Thank you, okay. Surely my muscle memory will just handle it. I am the booster in orbit's silver plus gold speed barrier. Okay, I think this downright is huge. It also might technically be slower. Yeah. You know what? This really isn't that bad. Like, if I just... I have so much time for those diagonals. Though this is quite a bit easier if I could just go under. Can you slow bubble everything? You can. It's also worth noting that that's not even free. Like, you do have to buffer the first one. and you wanna, like, but, like, it's a buffer. I'm kind of leaning towards, like, doing intended. But also, I don't wanna. There's just such trade-offs to getting 2 dashes, is the thing. Also, I feel like I kind of like not skipping that corner. But actually that takes quite a bit longer. I think I am gonna go for the skip. I think that's what I do here. Is this making it? Here is where I would dash and not do it. Like, that was scary. I think I go for it. I think I go for it. I think I'm gophering it. I think I'm going gopher mode. Thinking of the phrase "go for it" as meaning as actually being spelled "go for it" is really funny. Don't do that. And don't do that. But yeah, no, I feel this is a lot more controlled. Even though it is feather shit, it's... No, yeah, I'm going for that. And if I miss it, it's fine. I can just do intended. I'm intrigued at, like, this. Like... I mean, I guess that's pretty much always gonna be fine. I know how to do it. I may not fully understand what's happening in the feather bounce, but I sure am doing inputs that work. This works. By far. Yeah. Okay. So here's the deal, okay? I have been live for like 3 hours, and I've learned almost the rest of Gotham. Now is when I would normally like end stream and just go do stuff, but I don't want to. I haven't been able to do much 90 in the past couple days, and I want to do way more. So basically, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna go eat for like 20-30ish minutes, and I'll be back for more 90. So see you soon. I will text. Is this text? Yeah. Okay. This is pretty good. Hey, chat. Someone pick colors. Say colors. Say a color. Just round up. It gives me more time. Orange, purple. Okay, we're doing the orange, purple gradient. So... Fucking happy Halloween. I should get give it an outline too. Yeah, that's clean text. Oh, it's lesbian, true. Okay, yeah, so I go Edie's, but I will be back with more of this. Yeah. The timer kinda is counting up, but also I don't really care. It's fine. I can have 30 minutes of... Yeah. Okay, bye. Hi. Again, I'm on time, like exactly. Hello. I have eaten. I'm back. Okay. Hello, everyone. Time to learn more. Hi, Josh. Test. Test is such a good fucking name for that emote. Okay. 2 more flags of Gotham left. And then I can, like, try to get Gotham deathless. Oh! Crazy. She's crazy with it. Okay, yeah, that part's nothing. Okay. This was, like, completely different in old, I think. Something about it was. I hope it's fine. Oh, interesting. So reverse there in the freeze frames to have a dash for this. The dash might be in case that fails, it might also be for something else. It's for that. Okay, yeah. That's pretty hard. Oh. Max height setup from that. Hi. Gecko staring at the screen? Hi, Coral Gecko. What's their name? Okay. What? Hold on. Glyph FCG memories entry. Surely. Sorta don't have one. That's so fair. The parrot reverse. Yeah. What you want to make sure about is, like, there's a frame here where, look at my state. Dash state, dash state, dash state, dash state, dash state. There's a frame where the core block resets your state. So now I'm in normal state, and now I wouldn't hyper. Now I instead do that. So, like, there is one frame where trying to instant hyper will do, like, that. I don't know how I got it so quickly, but, like, it sucks. So, this kind of setup Parrot has looks interesting for sure. And I maybe hate it. I don't know if I hate it, but it's not easy. The thing is, too, you know her ass did not do a down left. Yeah, left demo. I mean, like, you're coming from a bird. There's not really much you can do. Though, I mean, I kind of feel like... When does it eject me? Hmm. Why would I mean, I guess it'd be for consistent core block lift feast. And also to avoid the one evil frame. But I don't know why not this. Like, this seems a lot easier than the reverse. This reverse I don't get. It seems harder. You just don't want to hyper on the one evil bad frame. Which is fine because you can just hyper early. I feel like I just like that. I mean, there will be slight variance in the bird entry. Thanks, Jojo. I'm glad. I've always wanted to do this. I feel like I just want to do this. I don't know why Parrot does that. But I'm not in like the... I don't know why she'd do that. That sucks. And the like... I don't know why she'd do that. What am I missing? Yeah. That's real. I don't understand why. I don't understand. This hyper just seems bad. Okay. I don't know. I don't get it. But... real. It does like neutrals here? Wait, what? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, Parrot does a left dash into it. Which is... makes sense. Yeah. Left dash is good. Okay. Awesome. So pixels even matter there? Yeah. It's not 4 subpixels, but also subpixels matter, yeah. There are a whole number of pixels per frame during the dash, but you like slow down to 0 speed. Wah, 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 wah. Sure, the only thing that matters there is not demoing. The thing is, I did demo and it worked. Yeah, banger first time message. Like, it's either goated or I did it wrong. No, it's goated. In fact, like, I'm not confident that not demoing would make it. It does, but it barely makes it. Talking about the other strat. Oh. Real. I'm so confused. I don't know. So, what is... This is different. The block is longer and new, but like how? It's... I can't... It's a different structure. Okay, but... And then that, and then... She's out... She always does demo hypers, because she's controller. But I never do demo hypers. Hello, ice wall. That's fine, right? Does Parrot do a slight release there, or what? Also, are there freeze frames there? There have to be. There have to be freeze frames because I wouldn't pause on the exact frame every time. There's freeze frames. Unless there isn't. I think there is. But anyways. Five jump setup. Imagine. I don't understand. Okay, what is she doing? I guess that's how to understand. Yeah, it is, of course, demo hyper. And she releases right. Wait, but no, this is placed differently. It has to be moved. Because she's doing shit that what doesn't work for me. What was changed? This block, this thing is one tile further right in my version. So that doesn't work as nice. I mean, it does work, it just puts you directly on the block, which is fine. That's so horrifying. Yeah, this works. I feel comfortable doing this. Is it coated? It's coated on duct tape for sure. Also, if stuff goes bad, I can use my dash there. Stuff has gone worse. Okay. How do you do this in one dash? And no dash? Okay, just jump early, because I think going for the late zone is a bit... No, yeah. So jump early, and then just do the turnaround. I think I do agree with the usage of this dash to skip this. I might also want to do that, because it feels nicer. The fog. Is this not like final? Yeah. That is definitely moved over. Which actually makes the stalling more reasonable, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to do 100 neutrals. That's nice. Oh yeah, so she does have a setup for that. I feel like I take my stalling strat. I feel like I need to know when that'll switch and when it'll give me freeze frames. Okay. There. You know, you could skip that. Technically. Oops. There are so many. Okay, so what I wanted to try was skipping that. With some sort of like... something. It's probably not good, but it would be funny if it was good. Like... real. Wait a second, actually. Can you, like... yeah, you can jump here. I do not think that is good. But that is worth knowing. Hey. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is just that. I hope that can't put me too high. I don't think it can. Yeah, you can die to that. But if you just do an early jump, you're gonna make it, like, all the time. Am I dead? Well, there's a lot I could do. Something I'm thinking of is... here it's set up anyways. The thing is, it actually does work really good if you just... how big is this core block? It's big! I didn't realize that it was big. It's about that big. So what this means is that no matter where you are on it, it's gonna give you a similar thing. So, okay. Knowing that, just like do that. Yeah. I need to make sure I don't accidentally do some weird core block stall stuff and make it go up higher. Which I don't think would happen. What's core block stall? It's core block stall. Look. Funnier version Golden Room spoilers. A smaller version of this is what I was talking about by moving across its side. That is a vanilla core block. That is a thing you can do. And the fact that I'm moving along it there makes me like, what the fuck is this bird doing? Is that bird lower? Is it just... This bird's stupid. It's lower. The bird's lower. Check the So if I demo into the bird, I get more height and right dash here works better. I think that works pretty good. There's a pretty good visual cue because the bird goes directly in the middle of this heart. So just dash at the heart. Okay, I think that screen is learned and not that bad. I should ask Parrot why she does that reverse there. I almost forgot. I'm not certain how I want to do that part. I don't know why I did that. These are some of the best sounds in music. Okay. Alright. End. Was this flag 26? Yeah. Yay! I get a key. Plus I get a key. I get a bonus key. Freaky. Bright space. Oh wow, it is not bright here. What? She can't reverse. Okay, real. Keep 2 dashes there for speed is debatable. I'll keep 2 dashes. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I do want to, like, see what's faster. The thing doesn't respawn. You didn't need to make it. I'm just going right. Fuck the spring. Right, that's so diable. Just go here and here. I can find faster movement later if need be. Please respawn! Okay. I just realized that. Oh, you wanna what? Wanna what this is? I can go to my 9dsheet. Go to Q13. Apparently VO1 I didn't. What one's VO1? Oh, no, this one's hard. What one's VO2? Oh, just going... Okay. I'm gonna say this one's devious. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Space key. Spicky. Yay, key routing. Nice. Oh. What if there's a setup, though? That's what she does? And then, like... This is consistent. Huh. It is quite consistent. This is one of those that I just like, trust. This would never fail. Wow, it looks so much better in new. Okay, by the way, hold on. Like, oh my god? She's so close to dying, right? Like... That's horrifying. Oh, that's lower in new. Worth noting. And technically that's a thing you can do. Okay, for what it's worth, it is like... It takes a while to sink down to that last pixel. Because it slows down. So it might actually be fine. It's like scarier than it looks. It's so scarier than it looks. Okay. Oh, interesting actually. What she does is, it's like a max height setup after touching it a little for a couple pixels. Okay. Alright. It's definitely harder to reach like that. I feel like doing a little jump is... like that. I feel like on this version a jump instead of a dash is the strat. The jump is still plus 40, which is very impactful. Like that-ish. So what happens if I go like ASAP? They kill me? No. You can't be too high if you land on the ground, if you collide with the ground. It's also... okay, yeah. Don't let it sink too much, just... okay. Got him. I got him. I got it. I got him. I got him. Yay! What? What is, huh? There's a change respawn point to throw you back at the last room there. Insane. Yay! Oh, now I'm gonna do... oh, quick Joe. I'm gonna do run starting from... got him one, flag 50. But actually I'm not doing runs yet, I'm just gonna like play through, so I'll hide that until I do runs. Okay, yay! Got him learned. What a checkpoint. Sunrise running scares me. Especially because of that one flag you completely skip in new but can't in old. You know what? Nah, I am putting this here, because this is a run from flag 50. Oh, I hold left. Okay, let's play through the whole thing. Ba 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 ba. No, it's right jump there. Hold on. I come here with no dash, and I'm like... Okay, you know what? It's fine. Just do whatever. This hasn't been done before, by the way. No one has gotten the old 9D God Deathless. Hi. Oh, no, I need my dash. How's the learning and practicing going? Good. I just finished learning got him. Nope. Nope. That one subpixel thing. Oh, the... like, climb jump on the block without it falling? Yes. It did. How's this work? Lenient. Mm-hmm. Also, I forget if I determined if buffering this can ever kill you. 1.06 pixels higher, possibly. No, it can't. Okay. I just got an idea. Instead of having to worry about the cycle be variable, what if I just like mostly skip it? Like hit one, do an up dash, hit the other two. No. That anything? Like, I don't know if this is gonna be good or not. It's hard to know. I guess I can just try it. Bonk 1. Okay. I'll just try it. And if I ever encounter a scenario where it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Like that. I don't think I'm listening to Boneyard full. I've listened to it so much. I just... There's so much subpixel shit. But it's cool. Cool subpixel shit. This is true. Am I doing that? No. Yeah, no. I just don't know what I want to do here. Like, bumper hit is actually kinda scary at its core. What if just full jump? That's awesome. Low def, don't have one, I'm learning it. I've only learned the last third and got 'em. So I can't really do full playthroughs. Unless you count my lowest just death play, my second playthrough, which is 2,251. Which technically doesn't include golden rooms, but come on. It's in the 2000s. I'm just doing this. That is so silly cool, though. No, I did not time it with the moon cycle at all. I need to. It is actually a requirement because it doesn't work on every moon cycle. When does it start sucking me up? About there. So time it as soon as... It better not be flashing red either. 3, 4, 5 neutrals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 neutrals. And then don't die. Curious about something. That's a cat in the background tiles, by the way. Okay. How many frames is this? If I don't slow fall, like maybe I don't want to slow fall. I feel like I want to slow fall and just actually hit the dash. So how many frames is this again? F, is that what Parrot did? Parrot do 4F? Parrot do 4F. I think. Parrot do 4F. It's probably better. How long has got him? Yeah, it's like 10-12 minutes-ish. If I just walk off, I gain higher, and I should go. Look, that's not that important. Oops, my stamina is fine. Oops, I forgot. Oh, it went so good, Perry. It was insane. Please. What I get up to? Hold on. I played birthday maps and then some like party games with friends. Also I was high. Yeah, that's kinda rough. It's kinda rough! Sorry. The creatures. Okay, it kinda works better if you just go sooner. Yeah, like that. The thing is, it's just concerning because of, yeah. Okay. Huh. That's weird. Technically, I could, like... Do I just want to do that? Can you do that in new? I check if you can do it in new because like Parrot did not do it. So if you can do it in new, either it's a strat she missed or it's a strat that she decided not to do. You can do that in new. But for what it's worth, in new it is a lot easier to just not do that. But this has a spinner move down. I think I'm doing that. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, so, oh shit. Nah. It's okay. Now, do I want to do that, or do I want to do this? I kind of feel a lot more comfortable with the wider circle. Yeah. Oops, I did a study too much. Mm-hmm. Okay, so like it would be better to do like this room transition back. Because then you have an extra dash. Nice. Technically, I didn't learn this room yet. Insane room, I know. Okay. So that is all of Gotham. All of Gotham gotten. Hardest room. I can't believe I first tried it. Okay. So. Now what do I do? No, I do want to get Gotham Deathless. Yeah. After that, SR? I don't know how I will get Gotham Deathless. Like, I don't know. I probably want to practice a bit. Here's just one run through. It's good. And then I'll try to get, like, maybe, like, flag 35 to end. Bottom. Thanks. That. Look. So happy. H. You're true. Flashing red. Am I too fast? I was too fast. Okay, I want to do just just another full playthrough. It's a hard checkpoint. Oh, I died. This is a lot easier to time if you do the koi skip. But like, come on. I feel like timing it's not an actual issue. Yeah. I just had the visual cue in my head wrong. Yeah. World of You 2 is silly. This might be the only one. It's kind of really nice also, the song. That's good, that's the pixel. Oh, I had like a new strat here. Oh, true, that one also does. It absolutely does, I know what one you're talking about. Hi! Hi, Alice. Wait, what's that? Oh, I forgot that's an Ellie emote. God damn it. Thank you. It's pink. And my girlfriend gave it to me. Does it give me 2 dashes? It does actually. I have chosen not to use any of them yet. Did not time it with the cycle, but it ended up being okay. Time it with the cycle though. I think, no, just do a wall kick. It doesn't need to be a neutral. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's why you time it with the cycle. There's a lot of little changes everywhere. But yeah, it's mostly just slightly harder. So time it with the cycle. Though I need to not run out of stamina. Like that. That is a fucking hot strat. Wrong dash spot. So hold on, just to reiterate here. What exactly does Ferret do here? That was my elbow, if you heard that. Ferret dash. God, imagine having just wide open tunnel. It's just the cries of an animal. Need to go faster. Which is probably grab more at the halfway point. Kinda scary. I'll check Parrot again. She grabs a bit lower but jumps a bit sooner. Okay. Not what I want to do. It's this and then this. This is true. Not deathless, by the way. Just don't do that. Jump to the right. Remember to jump to the right. Hold on to my dollar, looking all around me. Yay! Okay, so that is a playthrough complete. PB. Flag. I don't know, I don't really have a PB. Hold on. What if I, like... I got an idea. Like, what if I have a part of this that's, like, furthest run from blank? Like... Oh, wait, I can... Like, cause... My best run to end, I think, is this. So, like... You know? Like that. And then here, I've made it to Reuni, so... Just so I remember. Heart beating my PP is like 5, I think. Like, I think keeping track of that's nice. At least for the start. Like, later on, that's not really gonna matter. But, yeah. Just notable runs could be put there. Runs that, like, wouldn't work too well on the orange part. I want to restart just so the timer doesn't stupid. That neutral is scary as fuck. Okay, worth noting you can go down low. Like, do I want to, like, maybe... that? I think that could be good. Grab. Okay. Lock-in time. It took longer than I anticipated. So, new thing. I'm flashing red. That's not good. I'm dead. So, I need to make sure that I don't accidentally waste stamina. So perhaps like that. Or perhaps just like that. Yeah, just jump. Just jump, girl. Should have done the nameless neutral. Hi, Ladakavan. It's going good. Okay, new strat. Yeah. Almost too soon again. I always thought you'd be dead if you like wasted your dash on the screen, but you can so do like a corner slip crouch jump, by the way. Nice, that's the pixel. Hello, cat. Wait, new strat. I think it's good. Improvising is weird though. Deathless still, right? Yeah. Remember, time with the cycle. About there. This is a crazy segment. I love this checkpoint. I did not think I would. Ah, okay, flag 30 PB. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's like most of the thing. What is this room? It is actually similar gameplay to new. It's just... I'm going for old 90 golden. Not a platinum. Didn't exist yet. I definitely think platinum berries are odd. This is true. Okay, I just threw too early. I threw. I'll play through the rest. I'm personally a segment silver enjoyer. I think segment red berries are silly. Has any map done that except for 9BB? See, that's what you think, and you're right, actually, yeah. But it would be funny to mix them. Raspberry. Bronze berries do exist. Raspberry. How close was I to dying there? I need to see. Trying to think of just the most fucked up materials. Like, it felt like I was on the top pixel here. I was, but I was on the bottom 0.02 of it. Okay. Oh, your days? Thanks. Okay. Let's lock in. PB flag 30. That's really far. What if we just, like, take a step back and instead think of berries, like, out of very common, normal materials, but it would still be weird. Like, you play, like, a map that's like a forest, and it just has wood berries, and that's just how it is. Catberry? Now we're talking. Let's time this right this time. There. There you go. Good timing. Good girl. Gundam is so long. I feel like most checkpoints in Summit will be. Nah. Nah. This is so much more fun than one frame tapping, though. Okay. I so much prefer that to 1F tapping. I don't know if that's good or terrible. I had to sneeze for like a bit, but it didn't happen. It's nudging me. Okay. Nah. That would be insane. Okay, bit slow there, but that's fine. No. Holy shit. Okay. I wanna look at that flag some more. Why am I at flag 45? Like, I feel like Pirate does something here. And I don't know what. I was thinking about that during the attempt. Like she like bounces on the spring multiple times. I don't know multiple why. Like, is that like she goes at a certain timing? Or is it... just not that? Either way, you kind of just do it. The issue with that attempt is that I kind of just didn't do it. Oh, papa. I'm glad I recognized that that was fine. That's what I took note of that during learning for. First try. I've been getting the same cycle. I don't know if I like that. I feel like improvising is better, because like, oh my god, that was so close. I shouldn't bumper boost that left, actually. I am drowning. There's no sign of land. You are coming down with me. I need to verify subpixels on that. Make sure I'm not losing out on a frame accidentally. Remember, look at the cycle. Expert hurt side. Hello. Nice. Unless I do something really stupid. I'm going. Nice. Wait, sub 10, 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 sub 10. Yay! I know, let me lock in temporarily. See how far I can get. Thanks for the bit. I assume it's 1, but it could be not. Yeah, thanks for the 1 bit. Appreciate it. Oh shit. I just noticed that command is wrong. Hold on. Bang. It should be better now. Okay. I remember this, right? No. Okay, well, let's just go from here. I need to know my strat for that part. Can someone remind me, maybe? That one part? Did I already forget what it was? Oh, the entry strat. Thank you, Heck. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I might have just been on the wrong pixel. Fully possible. I'm scooting in a little bit. Okay, that's good enough. You sure can. Unless you do the world's biggest cassette raise. Don't do this. Oh, okay. Realization 1. That's good. I wonder if there's a visual cue for that upright. I mean, kind of the border of the screen works quite well. So. Okay. So now what I can do is... Oh, all checkpoints deathless is going to be 12 now. I believe, at least. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And... Flag 50 to... Got him 1. Nope, to RZ 1. I guess it'd just be... That works. Okay. Yay! So, I wanted to... There was this room. I'm pretty sure I just wasn't on the right pixel, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so how do I guarantee? Well, I guarantee by remembering it, like... What it is like... I don't think this works, but... I'm supposed to do that, and then this, and then that works. But if I forget, I guess I have to manually do the lineup. Which isn't that bad. What? It's just like... Because all that needs to happen is I need the screen transition in 2 frames. So the amount of pixels that can do that are like definitely quite a bit. Got him to end in 4 segments, that's right. This pixel would always work. This visual cue is kind of horrid. Actually, is it? First tiptoe pixel. Okay, no, first tiptoe pixel. If I forget the setup, first tiptoe pixel. If I super forget the setup, just go for it. It's fine. So... first tiptoe pixel. Yay! So... Wow, I've been live for 5 hours, but see, here's the thing, I can do more. Let's learn sunrise running. No. Oh, I'm getting the golden, maybe. Flag 75 I will lab, I guess, but I have a feeling I'm just gonna skip it with the key. I imagine Parrot does that. It's probably just fully easier. Sunning. Yeah, getting the key is just easier? Okay. I'll still learn Flag 75 because I don't know. I want to. There is one part of this checkpoint that is the scariest part, which is the fact that it's an upwind. Hold on. The thing that scares me the most is how you cannot skip this flag. It is, and this flag is like horrid. Like, it scares me a lot. But yeah, we'll see. It's devious. Okay, so probably what it looks like. Five jump neutral up left or something. It's like, or just 5 jump neutral. Then you just do the feather. Fast knot. Okay, so like I'm skipping this with the flag, but with the thing. But yeah. Yeah, just do that. Technically, it could be worth it to, like, have a better entry to the feather. But it's like I'm not playing that flag, so, lol. Okay, I'm gonna look. Oh wait, I can remove the disclaimer, I hardly know her. Wait. Wait. Based? Okay. Who knew that 3,000 meters converted to light years is based? It's not an exact conversion? Oh yeah, right. Isn't it like there's some numbers? What number is it? It has 1312 at the end of it, and that's based. It's not because of floating point, I'm pretty sure. It's a cab, but letter numbers. Sunrise running from the cops. Okay, so just climb jump there. Those are not the most optimal neutrals I've ever seen, but that's so fair. Assigned child at birth. This says a lot about society. You can't do that! Can you? Wait, can you? Wait. Is that possible in this version too? No! Fucking... Damn it. Shit. Wait. I grab it. Interesting. You can always go back if it fails. I guess what I should do also is Finn. Oh my god. Finn is going. The speedrunner. Oh, okay. Like, alright. I don't think I should use this video for strats. I have deduced. It might be like that. No, I don't like that. Those are great strats. It's true. Could just do that. Okay, that's kind of something. Sub 2 hour golden run. You know what? You're right. Okay, so you can kind of... Nice song title. That's chill. The hell? I want to do that again just to make sure it's in my mind. Okay. Let's favorite loop with like 72. Okay, it's climb up. No, it's upright up. There's not a spring there in this version. Landing Q is bad. Retail overhangs and downwind are not easy. Fight jump. Oh, not save state yet. So like... There's some stuff I can do here, like a spike jump. It's not like this is that tight. If I do get here, I wonder if I can do like this. Set up spike jump. Damn it. But I wonder if that and then hold down. Unfortunately, no. It wouldn't do anything anyways. So like... Random sample of this jump frame. How many frames do I have? Frame 1. Variable 3-4F is what I'm getting. Maybe 4-5F. So that's not the best. Not the best. I feel like there has to be something better. Some sort of like... The thing is I need my dash, otherwise any... Flag 12? Thanks. It's flag 12. Okay, tell you what. Hold on, this song's a banger. But after this, I really have to go to the bathroom. But I want to listen to this song. I could think about ideas about what to do in the bathroom. Okay. That's the ending scene. Okay, be right back. I got a bathroom. I think I figured it out. Hi. Okay. So I didn't think of any ideas for this in the bathroom though. Hi. If I could make being here not death, that would be good. Because then this would be like a 1,000,000 frame. I mean, I guess it's as simple as get a visual cue, right? Downwind 3 tile. Yeah, about there. Oh, that's hard actually. How do I do this in? Cause I do this in 71D and it got so consistent. I want to enter my mind from there. How did I skip exactly to the right spot, by the way? I have no idea how I did that. I mean, I've looked into that. The thing about that is, like, it doesn't actually help. You don't get high enough to grab this. So kind of spike jumping does nothing. Unless you spike jump on the way there. But again, like, I tried that and it doesn't really look like it. There's not subpixels that really work for it with this, except rounding error shit, and that's not gonna happen unless it is gonna happen. No. I'm better than this. It's also downwind. It could just be that I aim for the window and then, like... Like, this is seriously like a tight-ass range. To even get that. Oh, the world if there's just a spring here. God. Yeah, that doesn't help. Just the up dash, probably like tight 2F. Though it could be 3F. Wait, actually though? Like you can make it so like this frame works maybe 2, 3, 4, 5. The thing is that is horrifying. I would like to set up wave dash somehow. But that's not really gonna work, is it? Up dash I don't really like because you kind of have to greed distance. But it can be like a 6, 7F. Would it help if I was just way further right? Life update on the trucks. There's a music video for this? So, there's probably fan-made ones. That's a 5F. Though here's the thing, even grabbing that wall's hard. Also, 5F really isn't like... I don't know, I've learned from 71D that spike jumps are very easy to just fail. I wonder if I can like just buffer. No. I kinda dislike this. The upright. It just feels like there's more. But also like it's fine. It's a fine 3 to 4F. I like it, Chi. Yeah, I mean, like, it's... No, but I hate it. No, but it's so missable, and... Flex. Ba, ba, da, 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 na, 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 na. Like, that feels at least like I'm trying, but it's also... The jump on the super is a 4F, sort of a 3F. But if I do jump late, I can just... Wow, I don't... This is just like such an unsatisfying obstacle. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. You know, it is very lenient to do that. That still sucks, though. Set up wave dash horizontal visual cue. You like a 4F? Oh, that almost lives. Something like that's bad. How's it looking to you? There's a spring over at the right. It helps. Okay, kinda. What if I just line up in like the furthest right pixel? And do a right demo hyper. And an up dash. I think if I demo... Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What happens if I jump on frame 1? Ah, the fact that it can be a 1F. No. You really don't get anything here, though. Yeah, maybe I'm... Maybe I just need to understand the range of this better. When they come to your house. Like, does this also work? And you take the remote. Okay, okay. Okay. You know what? I might have just been misunderstanding the window on that. And going to... Okay, you know what? It might be easy. It might be not that bad to do this. I think it's not that bad and I misunderstood. It's not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this pixel. I still need to find a good way to make the upright good. So... middle pixel. If I want to do that, go up there. I mean, it seems pretty good and quick. Okay, so like I'm just gonna go up here, do this, that. Whoa, what? That's something, for sure. Nice. Okay. So... Is this refill's lower? And I think that's a good thing. I am making progress quicker, I think. And it's so much of less of a headache. Yeah, this has moved up a tile in new. Ugh. Is that one use? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works quite well. Just buffer up that shear. Bam, bam. Must I rely on a buffer? I mean, no. I mustn't. I mean, I feel like the buffer is probably better. I'm just scared of what if I miss the buffer. That is a tighter gap. Can you possibly buffer this? No. That looks like it's just a 3-frame. LMAO. I guess I just need to make sure it doesn't become a 2-frame. Which I doubt can happen. Hit spring at 2 repeating. Yeah. No, it can. It's good. This is a full-on 3-frame. That's kind of fucked up. Also, am I insane? Like, does that part exist in... Oh my god. Did you slide into the wall for subpixels? Why? That's not gonna do anything. Oh. I thought just doing a super is better than... I mean, yeah. It's a 3-frame. There's an extra spinner there? The spinner doesn't even do anything. Why'd you remove it? God, 3F though. I mean, okay, what? There's a fucking 2 to 3F and heart beating. There's a 3F and point of no return. Does it matter? Hit the 3F. Ba, 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 ba. There's no way I can get an extra frame, right? No. There's a 3F in that too. That's fair. Oh, it's bubble 3F, yeah. That's like similar to this. Bubble 3Fs are like spring 3Fs, but bubble. What's Parrot Steel here? Yeah. Unless it's a wall bounce, in which case it's a 2F. Huh. You know, I understand the buffer strat. It's so like... Yeah. Oh, this is a good buffer. What I don't understand is why she didn't do it on the first go around. Like, camera issue? It's like, you can just do it there. And that skips having to do this. And I feel like I prefer that. Ba, 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 ba. It's so yellow in my version, right? They fucking like unyellowed. It got unyellowed. Sunrise pissing. Hell yeah. No more piss. You hate me. Ba, 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 ba. The buffer left dash is... Yeah, hold on. I have it right. Alright, let's lock the fucking... Truth nuke. Yeah, just like left dash when you're close to the thing and then up dash. I can't ever die to that, right? Unless I can, in which case that's why she slid against the wall. I think that's why she slid against the wall. Although, actually that dies by several pixels. So this frame isn't real. Oh jeez. This is way tighter than it looks. Actually just maybe press left or something. Maybe this lineup isn't good if it results in that. Oh! Or you can dash down. Have we ever thought of that one? Crazy idea. That doesn't actually work on all the frames. This is like a surprisingly tight fucking input. I'd jump off that wall instead of just sliding off it. What one? The top one? It's to line up a demo. In theory. Like, you can crouch under the spinners and you uncrouch past them. Yeah, so this is like a 4F without anything. That's funny. You know, it actually works. But getting there, it's kind of hard. Huh. I don't know if this is really good. I mean, literally, like... That would be so nice if it worked. bitch. You know, this is a consistent 4F, right? Like, that's really not bad, especially because, like, you need to hit a 5 frame to even add that frame. On top of the fact that, like, no, you're, like, adding a frame for, like, a much weirder thing. But also, it's still... I don't go by day anymore. This is still hard. What the fuck? This is like an obstacle that isn't changed in New 90, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure that this is the same thing. Yeah. Which makes it all the more puzzling. This is like the type of demo that seems good on paper, but like... What? It adds like 1 frame. And it's weird. And not only that, it's more variable. This is like, you have the 4 frames and you hit the 4 frames. Nah, I think I'm going for this. Like, in theory it adds this frame, but no it doesn't because you die. Aw. Thank you, Benny. That's nice. I'm glad. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. I think a change between versions is that this spring got removed. I don't know why that spring's there in the first place, but I love this guy. So sad she lost one of her wings in an update. This is like so moon cycles, maybe. Hello, black screen. Oh. Harass. Almost missed that, right? I guess not, but it's scary. The block is also 1 tile less tall. Damn. Wait, in what? Is it shorter and new or shorter and old? Shorter and new. Damn. Poor girl. That's hard. It is just awkward movement land. So, like, if I could just hold left all the time without worrying, that would be very nice. A down diagonal buffer might do that. But I don't know if I want to. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I feel like that's nerfed, right? That's changed and new. Okay, yeah, that's changed and new so that that's not even a concern. But even so, she doesn't hold left all the way. Which is interesting. Only starts pressing left later. Huh. Oh, really? That's awesome. I've, like, seen quite a bit about that stuff on YouTube. Ah, jeez. There's just so many concerns with this jump. It's a lot to think about. This demo and go. Oh my god. Wait, no, I just realized this also. It's also more nerfed. Actually, it might be not that this spinner's moved over a tile, but that the whole thing's moved over a tile. Notice how this spinner's a tile over. That helps so much. Fuck. There are just so many nerfs. It's kinda crazy. Every nerf makes me feel cooler, but also I get more scared. Consistency's doable. For sure. Can you max height that? Probably. To buy a snail attempt. Hell yeah. I mean, this isn't the hardest thing ever. Okay. What? Okay, so. Very different obstacle here. Are you not full jumping? Tiny jump? Tiny jump hyper. This is a pretty clear wall bounce and old, but just a jump and up dash and new. There's so many changes. I didn't know it was that many. So like, really? How many frames is this? 1 maybe? I think this is a frame. I think this is a frame barely. 2, 3, 4. 4F-ish? You can get a message? Nope. It's a lie. It's a trick. It's a bamboozle. And you got... I'm glad. That is like one of the best bits, I think. Every time it legitimately gets someone, it's so rewarding. Okay, I can't just make it there easy. That? Don't give up. Alright. Pear just does both of the turnarounds. You can wait for them to like line up and then just go and skip the one turnaround and probably 5 jump that one. Can you buffer this? Yes, easily. Wait, you can kind of do this. Is this a better strat? Modify Anima is insane. It doesn't get used much. Ah. Is that even a circle? Like, it's very flat on the sides. It could be a circle. It is not a circle. It is a circle. So lag. I feel that's better. Have I seen a spinner? I have seen a spinner. That's true, I have seen a spinner. This feels like a better strat. Can you do that new too? Because I feel like this is just good for parrot, unless it doesn't respawn in new. No, it does. I don't know, I like this more. I feel more in control. Nice. Okay, let's play through downwind. It is a circle. Okay. I mean, I assume you have some form of Twitch censorship shutting on. Hide potentially offensive words. Like gay. Three frame. Don't do that. Just do it. Just like hold on to the wall. Impatient. Is that moon cycle dependent? You know, for as scary as it seemed, I did first try it deathless. What did I want to look at? This wall bounce. I feel like I want them to be all scrunched up and closer together. So like, look at them and only go when they're... Also the spring's gonna be higher. But I want to just use the spring block as a visual cue. Not particularly. Okay. So I'm gonna wait on here until they go together. Or I could just wait on here. Something to wait for the moon block cycle. Boom. Also, that's such a good strat. Yeah. Okay, 67. Fog? Damn, invisible barrier. Whoa. Upland looks crazy if you... Okay. Lot to take in here. You just jumped. Can you do that in this version? And then the upwind Stamina climb. Okay. Pixel lineup? No. It's okay. Whoa! I didn't know of this. That's kind of crazy, actually. Jump. What's the stamina on this flag look like? Definitely different. I feel like I don't need to... I feel like I don't need to be doing all that. Okay, I need to be doing some of that. Definitely do this. Hyperweights on a weirdly large amount of pixels. Huh. That's good to know. No, I just pixel line up here. Like... I feel like I just pixel line up. Cause like, what else do you do? This will get me there eventually. Okay, I know. It's a pixel lineup, and I think it's an easy pixel lineup. Because like this. Yeah, it's an easy pixel lineup. The thing that's easy about this is there are 2 bright pixels on this entire wall. You just line up your hand with them. Okay, and I assume this has like no issue getting up. Okay. Okay. Huh. What do you know? That's the setup. That is an insanely big window. Ah! I prefer to not manual lineup. Did you not full jump? Or did you full jump? Did full jump. And make sure you're low enough here. Which I can. Uh-huh. I understand. Yay. Okay. It's kinda pretty chill so far. Oh, Windows is being a stupid. Hold on. Okay. Okay. And then after that, I just need to... What? I tabbed out somehow? After that, I just need to make sure you can't die here. I don't think you can. You're gonna be getting like the same height anyways. You would need... Yeah, it's not possible. I see a pixel. You don't even really need a pixel lineup for this, but come on. That's how it goes. Even if there's like an obstacle that has many pixels and I don't purposely take note of a pixel lineup, I will get one in my head eventually. Wait, that is a tight gap, right? 12 pixels. 4 pixels buff from a regular one. And it doesn't actually matter because you can just do the never mind. It's... that's buffed. That's a tighter gap. My bad. So, and it's even tighter if you wanna... Okay. Shit! Wait, oh, that's perfect. The only thing about that is that it doesn't line this up. But, like, you take what you can get. Also, I feel like failed neutral is a term that I just do not think is good. Like, wall kick. Hi, Blacklight. You could, like... You could do that. Oh, I'm a genius. I need the whole jump. So how many frames is that with that lineup? This dies, right? Does this live? No. First frame that lives is here, which is fucked, by the way. Bam. "4F. Please. Okay. This is a solid just 4 frame. Oops. Yeah. It's a 4 frame. It could be, absolutely, I think you can make it a 5 frame somehow. But I think it would be a lot ickier of a setup. Like, how much does this die by? Oh my god, it dies by 0.04. Wait, that's kind of really upsetting. It's 0.04 off of being a 5F. Wait, and then it's also 0.0... Wait, no, this is so unfortunate. Because, like... You are 0.08. Okay. So this is in, like, the 0.12 pixel wide bad range, where it's a 4F instead of a 5F. That is greatly unsatisfying, and I wonder if I can fix that in a not terrible way. Like, technically I could throw in a little down tap and it would probably help. Like, one frame of down makes this frame work, I'm pretty sure. Yes. One frame of down makes it work. And doing like a 1 to 3F down press in the air to give myself an extra frame. Is that a banger? I think that's a banger. I think I... Well, I'm gonna write this down just to make sure. Flag 66 1-3F down press in the air for 5F rather than 4. No, actually there's a chance that 4F works too. Cause like... Yeah, no, 4F works too. Wait, how much works? Though, I just had a thought. What if you're low on this? Can you ever die? Yeah. You could. So it's not that simple then. But I do just need to make sure 1 to 3F works. Which it... Wait. Am I utterly insane? Didn't something almost die? Like, just a second ago? And now I'm making it by far? Am I insane? Wait, oh. No, it's sometimes I can jump on this frame, which is good. Okay, I want consistently jumping on that frame. How do I do that? 0.5 subpixels. Okay, so do 2 climb jumps into this. Make sure you do 2, and then every frame works. It's a 5 frame. So make sure to do 2 climb jumps into 24.5. Okay. Yay, 5F. Just like a jump here, I assume. Yeah, it's just a jump. Very much saving stamina. Not wrong. Feels a bit extreme with the stamina preservation, but I respect it. 90 max stamina run. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. That's a lot tighter. Ah, jeez. Okay, well, that's max height. That's icky. That's pixel lineup. That's icky. Damn. It's got hella nerfs. Welcome to Pumber. Unless there's like something I'm missing, but like no, there really isn't. Unless there is. What if like jump? No. That's crazy. That's quite a bit harder. Okay. Yeah, I feel like face not being covered by spin is a good visual cue here. What are we doing here? Probably like a full jump. Like that. How is wall boosting here? Bad. It's kind of tight. I mean, it could just be that little jump. Okay, the thing about a 1F jump is that starting here, doing a 1F jump, you end up higher. So you never need to slow fall, just tiny jump. Get past the top of these spinners, tiny jump. And there's a range of inputs that work here. Okay, you know what? That's good. Kiddo spinners, 1F jump. I don't know, this is the same thing as earlier. This isn't gonna kill me. Okay, a lot harder. The scariest part is this. Then this is just pixel lineup. Ascend. Ascend. It's fine. Stamina's not a concern. This jump I do not like. It is probably lenient on paper. But we're not on paper, are we? Blah, 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 blah. I mean, there's kind of nothing, right? Like, yeah, I could line up in like a pixel and do a certain jump height, but that just kind of sucks. Instead, I could just go to the middle of the gap and do a jump. What jump? Not a 3F. Not a 4F. But a 5F. At least. Five to 8F? I don't like how it's like actually hard. There's like a variable 3 to 4F. So maybe it is worth it to do a pixel lineup, I guess. Reluctantly. I don't know what else I could do. It really is. Technically, I could overclock. It sucks. Focus. Wow, 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 wow. Hold on, can I, hold on. One attempt at this. I'm opening Super Hexagon. The song came on and I wanted to. Lock in. It's a Mr. Hex dream now. Nice. Lock. I couldn't tell. But okay. That was a fun. Huh. I got my nerves going because I gave myself one attempt and then that made stakes. Yeah. Hexagon Force the same thing? No. Hexagon Force is a Geometry Dash level. I mean, this isn't gonna be a 5F. But like... Oh, crazy. This is true, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6F to... Is it at least a 4F window? Can I make it a 5F window? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By being like a little lower. I can even be a pixel lower, but I don't want to. I really don't want to. That's getting too low for comfort. Let's instead make 5F work. Okay, so here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost. How much does 5 live by? This is subpixel as hell. It's subpixel as hell to get the extra frame, and I don't think it's worth it. That being said, jumping from a consistent pixel is something I want to do, I guess. Easy visual cue here, head under. Yeah, 5F will always work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will always work. And then this will also always work. Or no, never mind. Huh? Wait. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's frame 1. This is frame 4. Yeah, it's a 4F. So 2 pixel lineups in quick succession. Here, bam. And then... Where is it? Here, bam. There's not really any time pressure, luckily. What an insane flag. Okay. Ba, 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 na, na, ba, na, 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 ba, na, 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 ba, na, na, ba, na, 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 ba, na, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 na. Is the tunnel mostly empty and new? Yes. Or rather, I guess it's that. Time travel is one of the best SJ maps, by the way. How many frames is this? $4F. Maybe. You can get it to be a 4 frame. Is this an easier structure in new? Or is it just like that? It's just like that. Yeah. Did they remove it? This has a secret path. It doesn't anymore. It doesn't in old, at least. So, how do I get onto this pixel? Or somewhere close enough to it? I guess not this pixel? No, yes, this pixel. How do I get on this pixel? I don't want a pixel line up. That's not reliable. I doubt this works. Probably dies here. Yeah. I love this demo. I think Parrot goes 4 pixels further right than me, which means first 4 frames rather than last 4. I feel more comfortable with last 4. Unless it's subpixel and the other isn't, in which case I feel uncomfortable with it. No, this pixel will always work. This pixel will always work. I just need to get into this pixel. I could do a pixel lineup. With the flag, it's not that hard. The thing is, I just hate pixel lineups. Jeez. Fuck. Okay, it's kind of looking like... It's kind of looking like I do a manual pixel lineup here. Yeah. Sunrise Running has so many pixel lineups, it's kind of making me sad. Like... I have learned the 11 flags so far, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screenshots I have taken. And they're short flags. I see that obstacle and I just know it's another pixel lineup. Think about her behind the back of your other say you care about your son. Just cause she can This is a nerf, but it's fine. It's another pixel lineup. Also, you get less wall here. Not very nice. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, practicing the timing. That's horrifying, by the way. Get inside your head until you wanna fucking die. Don't kill yourself. Kill a fascist. Killbox. Killbox makes that more brutal than it looks. Wait. Ah, it's fine. Lenient. Why is that like that? I changed it. Huh? Is it like that's this and... Does this fix it? Fuck. Fuck, motherfucker. Because I literally fixed this earlier this stream, I just didn't. Why? Okay, I'm going to the website and just manually fixing it, maybe. I don't know why the fuck. You saw me fix it. What? Huh? Alias of 90 Fridays. Yeah, okay, no, that's the issue. Get out of there. It should be fine now? No, it wasn't. It's the fact that this. It's the fact that those two are the same command. I forgot 90 Fridays existed. You know, does respawn work for the last frame here too? No. Is that dash refill higher in old? No. That's a crazy up left up also. But lenient. Just do whatever. Okay, so I don't know when trigger color changed, by the way. Triggers are supposed to be purple, but they're not anymore. Because of woke. Alright, how much does this live by? Alright, this whole pixel works. Yeah, this is the pixel. Hell yeah. Oh, and Windows is doing the thing again, where it acts like I have my mouse constantly on the taskbar and I have to restart Explorer.exe to fix it. Very thanks. Okay, so time to do this flag. Nice lag spike. Let's restart chapter and just teleport there. What a life-changing feather. Okay. Not good aligned. Yeah. It's a pretty big change. Right line. Eh. Ah! It's so scary. I promise you, I'm gonna gain no information from this. Lock in. What? I lied. Huh. Is that consistent? Debatable. Maybe if I don't do the down press. Oh my god. Ew. Fuck. Oh, you can only edit these in the title screen? Yep. Somehow the colors got messed up, and I don't know how. Feather. So, like, how precise is the start? I want to have the full frame window, ideally. It's another pixel lineup, by the way. Are you excited? Okay, lives by how much? 22. Okay, whole pixel works. How is this frame on this frame? Oh. Okay, so let's pretend that frame doesn't exist. You want to jump late on this hyper. Otherwise it can become a 3 frame. But say if I jump in like the middle of the range, it's fine. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Okay, so wow. I do not like these tiles to make a pixel lineup on. Wow. It's for silly purposes only. One what I see, which sucks, there's these 2 pixels, which are a bit like brighter than, and I line up the foot with those. That sucks. I could line up the dark line on the right when she's facing right. I could line up the dark line with the. This is what they call a 9D session. Hey, by the way, fun fact, our like air conditioning broke. I mentioned that because it feels kind of hot. Hey, technically, there's like no change between this and being like a pixel or two, right? So like if I wanted to, I could go here. Is this a better visual cue? No. It's opening the window time though. I am not going to hit the power switch because that would be silly. What did I want? What's the weather like? 53 near me at least. Let's open the window. How do I... Am I stupid? No, I think I just pull. But it's hard to pull. So I have to like reach over shit. Oh, but it's too hot in here. I need to. No, I must be missing something. I must be missing something. This can't be how it opens. Does it... Do I click like this? Do I move this? Oh. Wait, is that it? God, please. Okay, thank God. I figured it out. Window. I opened my window. That's crazy. Oh. Okay. Jeans are simple. I don't know. So, I have two choices here. Also, I could demo into the feather to make it take longer to do this movement so that it ends at a better time. Which might be good. Yeah. Yeah. What if I do that? But not to get up early, just to then do that. The focus is waning. It's 7 hours in. I use the word waning. Actually, I kind of like that. I kind of think this is good. I kind of like this. Well, like is a strong word. I don't hate this. How is it a Glass Beach reference? I don't actually know. This seems like something that I could get mostly consistent. Like, that was clean, though. You have to admit. You gotta see the cleanliness in that. I am usually not getting that close to obstacles, which makes it, like, less likely I die when I do. Okay. Alright, now let's take a look at what Parrot does for that flag. Wow. Okay, let's go flag 62. It's another pixel light up. Yeah. Fucking shit. Fuck. Ah. I didn't know that. I swear that's not like that in this version. It is. Alright, it's pixel line-up time. Woohoo! Yeah! I can go further right than that. Just last pixel of extension, actually, perhaps. Pixel might be bad, because, like, can you miss the wall bounce? Oh, no, you can't. Hope waxing, not me. So you want the road to stop. Taylor like fully covers the 6. Yeah, just get all up close and personal to that too. How many fucking pixel cues am I gonna need for this? It's actually like so not happy. Whoa, hi. Oh, sensory issues. That's real. Is that demo buffer? No. It's do it in the middle of it. Wow, is that another pixel lineup you're doing, Parrot? Okay, but I can just go in the middle of it. Like, it's fine. I don't need to line up on a pixel. I feel like she probably did this too. Middle and then lowest. Is that demo buffer? This is demo buffer. Except she didn't buffer it, but I feel like that was the point. Now, let's just make sure I can't, like, be too high here, right? No. Okay, so go in the middle of the block. Wait, oh, maybe demo buffer wasn't the point. Maybe she just had demo held. What do you mean GG new strat? New strat? Okay. Wait, key. I have like a bunch of sensory issues. Not that one. I cannot tight shirt. That's just not for me. It needs to be loose. Also, sometimes the tags at the back of shirts fuck me up. Apa. Okay, let's play Upwind. Actually, isn't this still Upwind? Let's play Upwind 1. Also, the keys later. Yeah, that's how that lines up. Pixel line up, yay! I get all up close and personal to the 6, right? Should demo that one. This pixel, right? And then it's this pixel. Yay! Again, first try. For how fucking weird some parts of this feel. I am first trying everything. Not hating it. Do old people like sparkling water? Wow. I'm not focusing. What did I want to look at? I know Ella likes it. But she's a freak. Honestly. There's that pixel, right? Oh, I remember what I wanted to look at. It was you. Specifically, can you buffer this left demo? No. This pixel, right? There's so many pixel lineups in this checkpoint. It's gonna be hard to remember. Okay, yeah. I did not full jump. You gotta. Yeah, that's actually a really fun flag. I was very afraid of it. Rightfully so. Also, like, rounding errors, I just, like, ignore. Like, I think the pixel I dash off there can technically kill you on, like, 0.005% prior of the pixel. That's not happening. Especially coming out of a feather. And a diagonal dash. That's actually 1 in a billion. Like, no. Here is the one fucking point I get a break in this golden. Check this out. You can just stand here. This thing got lower to block and new, but it didn't here. I get one fucking break. Thank God. What if I finished learning sunrise running today? I've been going for 8 hours. It's what it's, you know. It is almost midnight. I'm getting tired. I feel like no. I feel like no. I think I quit here for today. Actually, like, now that I just, like, think of it, it's midnight basically, and, like, I have 10 flags left. I feel like 11. I feel like I could learn 11. I feel like I could learn 11 flags tomorrow. I do have plans with friends, but I think I should have time to finish sunrise running tomorrow. So that's pretty good. Yeah. So. This is definitely a lot to learn, but I'm learning it. Smart gaming. That's funny as fuck. Okay, so I've learned Gotham and I've learned most of Sunrise Running. How much is that in, like, map length? I've learned these 2 rooms, big rooms, and this. And last third, the second, middle third starts here, I think. Okay. This is very difficult. It keeps wanting me to update to, like, the new version. It's like, I don't know, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Yay! That's a session complete, 7.5 hours. I kinda want to fucking learn this map. If I have this map learned, that's... If I have it learned, that's insane. Whoa. Dragon this dashless plus. Okay. Dragon's cool. And is dashless plus at the current moment. Thanks for watching.